Alright, happy Monday. Gonna be loud. Oh, nope, I got it in time. Good. Whew. Alright. Beautiful. Boink. Hey, ruler, welcome in. Happy Monday. Whew. Man, I kind of feel like I'm playing pretty well for a warm-up. Like, first run. I don't know why, but I feel like I tend to screw up pretty hard on the first and second, like... Usually fail, like, the first jump, to be fair. I didn't do that today. Ooh. Alright. No! No, 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 no. There we go. Good recovery. God, I really hope nothing like what happened yesterday happens again. Gonna start getting, like, PTSD every time I do this jump right here. Not much has, like, seriously made me consider not playing on the server. So at the end of yesterday, I was going for this, I was going for this jump, and I think there was an issue with the server that caused me to disconnect from it. It didn't seem like an issue with my internet. My controller didn't die. Like, all of the normal culprits were fine. But when I was landing on this platform, I disconnected. It gave me that dumb, like, what's the word? It gives you an error saying, like, I don't remember what the wording was on it, but basically says you disconnected from the server and need to reconnect. But it was my last run of the day, and I failed in that way, and it was really sad. Anytime that I get past here and then lose to something that's basically outside my control, just really feels bad. And I'm pretty sure if I was not on a server, it wouldn't have disconnected me. It would have just loaded back again. Yeah. To be fair, I still might have died if I wasn't on the server, because I think it probably wouldn't have paused my car. It would have just, like... My car would have continued going in whatever direction I was going before. Hey, happy Monday, Colty. But at least there was a chance that it would, like, come back, you know, and not die. Making huge progress on Deep Dip 1. Are you actually on real attempts, or are you, like, just getting very consistent? Ugh. Not yet, but your consistency's getting way better. Let's go. That is super awesome. No, that probably feels like really insane though. Ooh, that was so nice. What a flick. I also feel like my consistency has gone up dramatically on floor 11 this last week. Jeez, let's go. Played for like 10 minutes on the main map, got to the last jump of floor 4. Cleared floor 6 first try today. Holy. And how is 13 feeling now? Because that's the other problem child on Deep Dip 1. Thirteen's feeling better, but not yet consistent. Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, seems like you're pretty close to being able to go for real attempts then. I mean, first try floor 6 doesn't necessarily mean, like, perfectly consistent or whatever. But it's a good sign. Getting decently consistent at the last jump of 6. And that's, like, the hardest jump. From what I remember. Nice. Other two jumps are kind of easy. Alright, I changed cameras a little early there. Lori, welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that. I've never broken a bone, but that sounds awful. Any idea how long it's gonna take to heal? Probably depends on, like, what kind of fracture, I would assume. Dang. Yeah, that is super rough, though. Man, first try on that recovery. Let's go. Oof. Could be worse, though. You only have to wear the sling for a week. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. But, like, dang, that still sucks. Well, if you need to just hang out and relax and let your arm rest by not typing too much, feel free. But hope you feel better soon. We were then going to do some floor 7 practice. Ended up clearing 7, 8, and 9 first try, one after another. Same thing happened like 10 minutes later with 10, 11, and 12. Damn. That's gotta feel like a boost in confidence. Holy. I turned the wrong way. Felt so good, especially after being stuck on floor 12 for an hour yesterday. True. God damn, I didn't even think about that. You were really struggling with 12 yesterday. Crap. Didn't mention this yesterday, but it took you 30 minutes to clear 11. Oh, dang. Yeah, that is a long time. Nice. Alright, third time's the charm, surely. There we go. Alright. I did say third time, but that was third time at the final jump. That was first try 11, followed by first try 12. Making huge progress, aiming for a finish in mid-October. That's your goal now. Nice! That'll be sick. I'm rooting for you. Two more. Nice. A little bit sketchy there. I was a little too far left at the beginning. Close enough. Wicked. Uh-oh. Nope, that's screwed. Oh, that's the worst. I hate not getting a clean landing on there, because it's so hard to get your car back up. One tire off with wet wheels. That is rough. Okay, not first try 13, unfortunately. But I did get past Elcon cut first try. Gross. Fuck plastic. Oh, man. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that probably would have wobbled on any other surface. But I rushed that transition there. So it's definitely my fault. Two more. Boink. Alamus. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Wait a minute. My PB was on the 5th? Holy shit. It has been over a month. For some reason, I thought it was on the 9th. Well, rip. I think my previous PB, the one before that, was on the 9th. Nice. Clean. Just got last jump of 6 4 times in a row. Dang. That is some consistency there. Good stuff. Alright. I think that was like 4th try, technically. First try 11, first try 12, 4th try 13. Oh, wow, what a jump. Ooh. Nice. Good release. That reminded me a lot of Clippinator bail saves. I was able to pull my car up early enough. No! Oh. Okay, that is so unlucky. most of the time that will save to the pool. Herwood, welcome in. Happy Monday. Glad you could finally catch a stream. Yeah, of course. Good to have you here. You got here just in time for the warm-up. How someone could take upon themselves a challenge like this. Jeez, I am crazy, but you love me for it. Thank you. I feel like that is a very common sentiment. A lot of the time people come in here and either tell me I'm crazy or insane or something. But I've definitely taken that as a compliment whenever I've heard it. Ooh. It's nearing its conclusion, too. Meant it as such. Nice. Thank you. No, I definitely got that from context. I think most people do, to be fair. But there's definitely some truth to that. I think anyone taking on this kind of challenge has to be a little insane. It is a wild map to try to tackle as your first. But yeah, the fact that we are almost to floor 15 on the main map, and the fact that I was able to first try floor 15 on 1 checkpoint per floor last Checkpoint Friday, it means that I could, when I eventually get 15, instantly go to 16. That is not completely impossible. I don't think it's very likely, but it's not impossible. Love to watch me do it, but you could never imagine trying yourself. I think starting out just trying to see how high you can get on Deep Dip is where people would have to start. And then as you find yourself playing the map more and more and liking the feeling of progress, that's when you would get addicted to it. But yeah, just immediately before even playing the game, committing yourself to it, that's a different thing. Obviously, I could have stopped pretty early if I wanted to, but no, I have been really enjoying this game and this map. Well, I guess those two are synonymous for me right now. Trackmania is Deep Dip. But yeah, I always encourage people to try it, especially like Checkpoint Friday is a really easy time. I play 1 checkpoint per floor and many checkpoints at the start of Friday every week. And many checkpoints in particular is a really good time to try the map. You play Trackmania, you're not very good, but gave up on floor 2. I mean, that means you're better than most people. Most people gave up on floor 1 or floor 0. So don't cheap out on yourself. You deserve a little more credit than that. Do I plan on just playing the game normally when I finish this? Kind of. The initial thing is going to be playing Deep Dip 1. And then I'm playing all of the Deep Dip team's maps in descending order of difficulty. So as they are right now, because they're yet to release a couple of them, it would be Deep Dip 1, Bennett 48 my checkpoints, and Shallow Dip are the 3 that I currently would want to play. What time is that on Fridays? It's my normal stream start time, so around 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I like to start sometime in the last hour. Usually not watching on Fridays, but you'd like to see. Yeah! It's a fun experience. No! Okay, fuck it. I don't care. I'm not doing the rest of 11 again. I'm going to the main map. I'm counting it. I saw the 15 title card pop up. Disgusting. You gave up on Deep Dip 2 because you can't make any progress and you immediately started grinding Deep Dip 1. Truly an addiction. I mean, I think if you practice the same way that you do on Deep Dip 1, you'd probably be able to make a lot of progress. Haircut. Happy Monday, Presley. Not really. It's been a while since I cut my hair. A couple weeks, I think, even. Happy Monday, Lauren. Cheers. "26-minute warm-up." Obviously, like, I cut it a little bit short because I accidentally flubbed the last jump of 14. But no, all things considered, very, very good. Oh, water bottles making sounds. No, I'm feeling so good today for some reason. Don't really know what's going on. But I think that was like second try floor 14. As long as you ignore that tiny mess up at the very end. I think for my warm-up, I will start trying to get to 15, but if I make it past my PB, I'll call that for the end of my warm-up. My goal for my warm-up will be getting to my PB. Getting past my PB, sorry. I think that's a fair way of justifying it. Whew. Boink, boink, sploosh. Tires are dry. Need to find a cut for Deep Dip 2, like Deep Dip 1. I think the biggest cut that is possible on Deep Dip 2 is the one that was already found. Happy Monday, by the way, Vaff. But on Deep Dip 2, there's a cut that takes you from middle of floor 12 to the start of floor 14. Completely bypassing half of 12 and all of 13. I don't think it's possible to cut more than like a floor and a half on this map, though. And even that floor and a half is kind of crazy. Pretty much entirely available because it goes from a red booster into a ramp. Like, directly without any time to, like, lose speed and slow down. Talking about deep dip, why did I choose 2 first instead of 1? Because 2 is harder. It's one thing to say, like, my first map was deep dip 1. It's an entirely separate thing to say my first map was deep dip 2. And the whole point of this was kind of saying, like, I started Trackmania with the hardest, especially tower map. There's probably trial maps that might be harder, but the biggest test of patience in the game. It will be really interesting, though, seeing how Deep Dip 2 prepares me for Deep Dip 1. See that I've gotten close to completing the map. Yeah! I'm, like, 5 jumps away from the end of 14. And then all it is 15, 16, and the roof. Have I done other gaming challenges in the vein of this before? Like, patience test kind of thing? Not really. I do like doing 100% completion in certain games. But honestly, like, some of the games, not even my patience is enough for. Like, I tried 100%ing Balatro. I guess you could say it's a work in progress. I still go back to it every once in a while, but there's an achievement on Balatro for getting gold stake on every Joker. And that is just such a ridiculous task. Happy Monday, Stistrup. And happy Monday, Arthritis Hands. Welcome in. Have fun today. Good luck. Long overdue for PB. Yeah, I thought that my last PB was on the 9th, but apparently it was on the 5th. So I am actually over a month since my last PB now. Time to change that. No. When was the last time I got 14? The last time I got 14 was the day of my PB, so it was the 5th of August. Have I streamed Deep Dip every day for 358 days, or do I take breaks, or just add-on days? I haven't streamed every day. I take every Saturday off. I think I've streamed one Saturday the entire time, and that was because I was doing a subathon. But I don't increment the day counter when I have days off. Only when I actually stream. Happy Monday, Flappy. Always happy when you see me online. Means your workday's almost over. Very nice. But yeah, 358. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, it's almost been a year. It's been about 15 months. I started on June 4th of 2024. Today's the day, you know it. Hope you're right. It'll happen eventually. That is one thing that I have always said. I'm not really in a rush, but it would be nice to get that today. Before June 2024, never played TM? Nope. This is the first and only map I've ever touched in Trackmania. With the exceptions being, I've played Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints. I've played Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor. And very briefly, I played the floor 11 practice floor of Deep Dip 2. I think it was like 20 or 30 minutes. And that was entirely because someone asked me if, at my current skill level at the time, I was capable of finishing floor 11, and I said, hell nah. Let me show you. Barely made it like 2 or 3 jumps in. 11 was well beyond what I was capable of at the time. So nuts, you forget that sometimes? Yeah, it's a little crazy. It's really cool to me how much this map has taught me. As long as it's linked to Deep Dip 2, exactly. Like, technically, those are different maps. Like, the checkpoint versions have checkpoints, so they're not exactly the same map. If you look at the leaderboards, they have different groups of people with different times. But all of them are either from the same specific blocks, with or without checkpoints, or in the case of 11, it was specifically grabbing 11 and below, I think, for the checkpoint version. Cutting out 12 and above. But I stopped doing practice floors. That was before I had my rules concrete. Nowadays, I only play maps if they are exactly the same as Deep Dip 2, but with checkpoints. And I really only play them if they are in the Deep Dip club, or if in the case of checkpoint per floor, it's in my club. Trusted sources. Even if I had a couple years of TM experience, this would still be a crazy challenge. Yeah, it's a really hard map to finish. I'm already really proud of myself for getting up to floor 14. And getting most of the way through it. Oh. Whoops. Totally get that I learn a lot. Deep Dip 1, Deep Dip 2, and Deep Slip taught you so much, even if it's many checkpoints. True. Hey, Junger, welcome in. Happy Monday. No, there's been a lot of stuff that I've had to learn to get past specific floors on Deep Dip 2. Ice in particular, turtling, precision. I say after having failed the precision part. Who actually has world record on Deep Dip 2? Last time I checked, it was still Have. Have got that crazy, like, 34-minute run, I believe. Yeah, with Deep Dip 2, the world record is insane because it's just very fast, risky driving that's done precisely for 30 minutes. Slato, happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Honestly, that's how the Deep Dip 1 record was too. Even with the first reactor cut. Kind of impressive having 2 crazy skips stacked on top of each other. I miss when the reactor cut went to 9. No cuts in the world record? I mean, there's cuts. Oh shit, GG Schmaniel? No fucking way. Happy Monday, by the way, Tomasis. Absolutely huge. Just now? God damn. He fucking did it. Oh, that is insane. What a legend. First person to ever finish Final Enigma. It's defeated. It's done. No longer can we say that Final Enigma is not possible for humans to do. God damn. 45-hour run. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, it's possible thanks to the fact that the memory leak got fixed, but 45 hours is nothing for me. I don't know, in one run. I think my longest run is 2 hours. 2.5 hours. No, 45 hours. I mean, a lot of that time was spent AFK because it was over the course of several days. Right? Or does it pause the timer when he pauses and leaves? Yeah, he left it on during the night. But it pauses the timer, so he paused for AFK, stopped the timer, and it is 45 hours of pure gameplay. Damn. Happy Monday, Nell. Oh shit, and happy Monday, Kevin. From a couple minutes ago. Sorry, I'm usually kind of slow to notice YouTube chat. That is a whole work week, yeah. Yep, that's what we were just talking about. Spent like 30 hours on the last checkpoint. Yeah, he said that he got to the second to last one at 16 hours. Or got to the last one at 16 hours. Second to last was 6 hours. How many viewers on YouTube? I actually don't know. By default, the multi-stream thing didn't have a viewer count for YouTube. So I don't know. At a level 17 hype train right now. Damn. Honestly though, like, totally deserved. Yeah, I can't wait to see the video that Shmaniel puts up for that. I was joking yesterday about Virtual reacting to the entire run on Virtual TV and having the song from the documentary thing going on loop for like 30, 40 hours. How old is this map? Final Enigma? I think it's like 2019 or something? Currently says 2 on your end. Whack. Cool. And I got both 2 YouTube chatters accounted for. Waro business. 2017. I knew it was an odd number. Happy Monday. Yeah, that's crazy though. It lasted for 8.5 years, and at the time when it was built, was thought to be humanly impossible. Happy Monday, Jan. Yep, first finisher just now. It was supposed to be impossible, or barely impossible. Very possible, yeah. And to be fair, it would be impossible if the memory leak hadn't been fixed, still. Like, you could not play for 45 hours straight without having a memory leak. Yeah, Flex is on checkpoint 7 right now. Yeah, I know there was a race going on. Also, happy Monday, Cornhead. Man, so exciting. It has been a crazy month. Final Enigma's defeated. Deep Dip 1 is... Deep Dip 1's under 3 minutes now, which is just wild. And there was that AI that took the theoretical minimum for AO1 down. Like, so eventful in Trackmania right now. Depends on the people. Some can get up to 50 hours without memory leak. Oh! Okay. I mean, if you're able to get to 50 hours, then not humanly impossible. Only thing left now is me finishing today. Yeah. Let me get right on this. Oh, flipped. Hey, Larry. Happy Monday. National Iguana Awareness Day. Is that just acknowledging the existence of iguanas? Oh, crap. Terrible. Gotta remember they have sharp claws and can scratch you. So what you're telling me is the iguanas made a holiday for themselves to let everyone know that they are a threat. Iguanas are just like, hey, you better not mess with us. Be aware. Meant for pet owners to take care of their iguanas. Yeah, I know. But there's so many more funny interpretations of it. Beautiful hole. Like to imagine it's actually to remind people that they are scary and dangerous. Instead of a pet awareness day, it's just like, remember guys, if you see a wild iguana, kill on sight. They are not to be messed with. These are not pets. They are not domesticated animals. Very dangerous. Very aggressive. Oh, God. My car didn't turn around. No, it feels really good. Playing this long and having a PB on floor 14. Near 15. Very close. We heard, yeah. Welcome in, Zakibbles. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Zati. God tier gamer and next Flex. Oh yeah, Flex is gonna finish too soon. Insane though. I knew Shmaniel could do it. No doubt in my mind. Now, there is one thing. One downside here. I feel a little bad for Shmaniel. Because what can he possibly do now to eclipse this accomplishment? I think he's peaked. Like, if you're the first person to ever beat Final Enigma, such a legendary map, what do you do from there? You're very good friends with someone named Flex on TM, and you always think he's the same guy. Different guy? Move on and max out another game? Maybe. I mean, I guess what you could do. Eventually a map will probably be created that's harder than Final Enigma, but easier than Erebus. Could do that one. Learn some Cox do over the weekend. Thought that you like trios so much better. Always nice to learn more. Up to 7 Cox KC. Did 2 plus 0, and 1 5 plus 3. Got Wildy mediums done. 90 smithing. Planning on getting Wildy elite done next week. Damn. That's a lot of stuff done. It's crazy progress. Hey, Utsub. Happy Monday. Have a good night. Disagree, there will always be new challenges. Mutta is still relevant after beating 10 minutes on deep. True, but has Mutta accomplished something of equal or greater level? Like, accomplishment-wise. I'm not saying dropping out of relevancy. That's absolutely not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, you beat a map like that, where do you go from there? Like, how do you one-up yourself at that point? You don't have to one-up yourself. You can just do other things, but I feel like most of the time when you complete a challenge, you want to move on to something bigger. Holds world record on all the Wampus maps, for example. Is that more impressive than the sub 10 minute Deep Fear? Win World Cup? I mean, that is a completely different thing, yeah. You could move to competitive TM, which is just a whole different beast. But yeah, I just feel like same thing with Mutta. I mean, Mutta also is like very good competitively, so there's that aspect. Whack. Happy Monday, Extreme. You're correct. Heard about a guy doing all Dark Souls games no-hit, starting over from first game if ever hit. I think they're allowed to change the order that they do it, but yeah. That is true. Could do that with Deep Dip 1, Deep Dip 2. Well, Deep Slip's not in the group. Hard-earned Gwag. Yeah, so true. Deep Slip is not a Deep Dip map. A lot of people say that a lot and get it confused, but it's not. I mean, you could add it as a Deep Dip-esque map, but it's not the same thing as, like, with Dark Souls. The Dark Souls games are all FromSoft games. Subjective, no doubt. Probably still considers Deep Fear his greatest accomplishment. Shit, I almost failed. But still finds challenge enjoying the game. Yeah, I'm not saying... Obviously, I'm not saying that you can't find, like, joy and challenge in the game. But, like, topping your accomplishments. That is the entire point I was making. Yeah, different mapper team. Different team entirely. Deep Slip was a team of mappers led by Burly Pog. Deep Dip is a team of mappers led by Sparkling W. Totally different. Yeah. That is exactly why every time that someone asks me, like, what I'm going to do after I'm done with Deep Dip, and I say, I'm going to do the Deep Dip team's maps in descending order of difficulty, I list Deep Dip 1, Bennett 48 my checkpoints, and Shallow Dip. I never mention Deep Slip in there. Because Deep Slip is not a Deep Dip map. It is a Deep Dip inspired ice tower. Have I heard of My My? Isn't that the name of the Apothecary Diaries main character? Or is that Mau Mau? I don't think so. I assume it's probably something Trackmania related. Rhythm game arcade cabinet. Oh. I don't think so then. What kind of rhythm game is this? That's not the one with the taiko drums, right? Man, I need to take a piss. Washing machine rhythm game? Oh, is it the... I think I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a rhythm game where, like, there's a wheel that you spin, and you have to get a certain part of the wheel on a certain area. Yeah. No? Oh. All right. Cool, we're back. Funny enough, as soon as I got back, I ended up drinking anyway, so... Yeah. I don't like it when people redeem things when I'm on 11 or above. redeeming stuff when I am in the middle of like a really good run. Kinda trolling. Man, kind of a good run this morning, though. It's nothing to write home about yet, but not a cool thing is that in 2 weeks, end-of-year exams are coming. Nice.
LFN months.
11 months. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh, God. Happy Monday, Syra. Shit, that kind of caught me off guard, almost. I did a little bit of a brain fart looking at that sub message. And I think it threw off my rhythm a little bit. No. It's cool. It's cool. Saved it anyway. But hey, got here in time for my first run of the day. Happy Monday, Reuter. Isn't there a way to mute redeems, notification, etc. so I can control not being distracted? Probably. I don't know how to do it. I probably have to set up, like, adding my alert sounds into the audio mixer or something. I haven't set it up, so I'm not doing that right now. Day 365 is approaching. Fair enough. Not really that significant to me. It's a fun number of days, since it's a year's worth of days. But I've already been playing for far longer than a year. Web. A year solely on Deep Dip 2. Something to it. You say that as if my year of playing Deep Dip 2 has not solely been on Deep Dip 2. Literally the only difference is that it's a year's worth of days. Filling in the cracks for all the Saturdays I missed. It is a fun number, yeah. I can't wait for it to be gone. Because honestly, a little annoying having to correct people so much on it. Like, oh my god, you've almost been playing for a year. That's crazy. So many people. Like, every fucking day. Once I'm on day 366, won't have to worry about that anymore. On day 420, will I play while I'm high to celebrate? God, I hope there's not a day 420. Day 420 is presuming that 60 more days of playtime I still haven't finished. Which I think would be in 2026 at that point. I would like to be done by the end of the year. Don't know how realistic that is, but that's the goal anyway. When am I expecting to beat it? I don't know. I don't really know. I would like it for it to be under 2,000 hours on the green timer. That would be kind of sick. I'm already at like 2,100 hours Trackmania, including all the practice that I've done. So it's not like I can say I beat it in under 2,000. Today, surely. Yeah, literally right now. Of course. Irregular viewer on day 371. OMG, I missed your anniversary last week. So true. Or regular viewer fucking with me. Nice. Thinking about it, but you wouldn't dare. Man. Had November 11th as your internal prediction. But today's actually September 8th. If I'm finishing today, that's clearly the wrong date. Jeez. A little bit spooky. Happy Monday, Ruler. Wait a minute. You were like the first person to come in today, I think? What am I saying? I don't think that was your first message today. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not misremembering. I think I got confused because I saw two pink names next to each other. Ionizing particle TPs me to the finish. Little did you guys know, this map is actually called TikTok Clock. Boink. Whew. Shit. Well, that was stupid. RIP Ice 360. Good first run. Man, I think I should go for the main jump. It's not that hard. Should just finish. Yeah, thanks for the advice. What the fuck? Thanks, lag. No, that wasn't frames dropping. I just looked over and we got all our frames. That was on my end. I saw it too. God, I'm kind of warm. Oh, weird. I'm warm and it's only like 75 in here. Crazy what a couple degrees can do. Is it time for your PB? Think it's time for your PB? Yeah, go for it. Oh, God. Awfully close. Almost got hard trolled by floor 1. What was the issue yesterday with the DC on 15? Not controller? I don't think it was. I think it was a server issue. I don't think at the time anyone else was on the server, so I can't really verify if anyone else had the problem. But I don't think there was an internet issue on my side, and it definitely wasn't a controller issue. It was one of the few times that I kind of felt like almost wish that I wasn't playing on the server. I like playing on the server, though. I feel like there's enough benefit to it where I wouldn't want that to influence me. Having one bad DC on floor 11. Am I done with Revolution Idols? Minerals lost your attention. Highest mineral about 103. Most expensive tree upgrade bot about 3k. I'm nearing the end. I was playing that this morning. I have special minerals unlocked, but those are kind of a waiting game. The refined tree, I think I've gotten to the point where all my upgrades cost like almost $1 billion. Game's been weird lately. Can't even play it on your PS5 without crashing since last week. Deleted and reinstalled it and deleted the cache. Oh dang, was it a Trackmania issue? I mean, that's kind of what I thought. The Wolf and Mole. Happy Monday. Been ages since you watched me. Every so often I pop up in your head. Unreal grind is such an inspiration. I'll get there. Stay positive. What a champ. Thank you. Such a nice message. I do struggle with the positivity sometimes, but I try my best. This map is definitely a test of patience. It's the only game doing it right now. Maybe it is just a Trackmania issue then. Unlucky. Have a weird thing that if you tab out, you lose your steering, gas, and brake. But everything else works. Probably because you play in Linux, but scary on tower maps. Yeah. That sounds terrible. Remind me, what is your PB right now, Sistro? Last jump of 1. I think you failed the jump into 2. Yeah. No, I remember speccing that. Got a weird bounce there that I was saying was savable if you had slowed down and like landed your car on top of the plastic. Would have been savable with like bug slide inputs essentially. I remember now. Yeah, you got this. Man, I am excited for winter. Can't wait till it's like mid-60s outside. That'll be so nice. Be able to take my AC down, close my window. Man, I can't wait. I have a neighbor who goes out on his patio and just like smokes pot. And he's just coughing and smoking, and because I have my window open for my AC, it like sneaks in. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind the smell that much, but like I don't want to smell something like involuntarily. Being forced to smell something. Really, anything is kind of annoying. What kind of state do I live in? I'm Oregon, West Coast. Very, very pot-friendly state. We were one of the first ones to adopt it. Better than cigarettes, but still ass. The smell? Honestly, I don't even know. I almost prefer cigarettes. Happy Monday, by the way, Greek dude. It's kind of weird, though, because I feel like the cigarette thing was kind of like a Stockholm syndrome. I associated the smell of cigarettes with, like, times that I got to hang out with my dad after my parents got divorced. Which is a little bit sad, but, like, happy memories for me? I think they smell like shit. Like, I cannot deny that, but like, I don't know, what's the weirdest, like, bad smell that people like? I know a lot of people like the smell of gasoline. And I think at this point it's so widely, like, thought of as a weirdly pleasant smell that I don't even know if I would count that as weird anymore. Think you feel the damage on your lungs more? Fair enough. Does that mean that on day 420 I will be playing high? Just because I live in a pot-friendly state doesn't mean I necessarily smoke. Because I don't. I've tried it like twice, and both times it really didn't do anything for me. The smell mopeds make, like older mopeds. Interesting. I don't know if I've smelled that. Five to 7 pot brownies at once. That would be something to climb with. Like I said, though, I really hope that I'm no longer climbing by day 420. Or the day 420 should be on. I'm hoping that by that point I'm done. Because that's 62 days of climbing from now. That's like... Actually, that's only like 300 more hours, isn't it? At 5 hours per stream. It's not that unlikely that I'm still streaming on day 420. Or climbing Deep Dip, I mean. I hope not. It's usually a weird trade-related sense like hot tar, lumber, and mechanic shop. Interesting. Three likes. I mean, I think the only problem is actually the second like, because the second like is a filler like. The other 2 likes are actually being used as like similes. They serve like a grammatical purpose. Lumber is a good smell. Forests are great. I do like that smell of like when a tree has been freshly cut and there's like, you can kind of smell the sap coming from it. That is a pretty good smell. Thought it was the most egregious one, but usually you would write to avoid it altogether in a real paper. The word like? Actually, the funny thing is all 3 of your likes did serve similar purposes, I think? No, the first one and the third one were the same. Kinda. Although I feel like is a different... It feels like a... Oh god. Now I'm noticing it. It's, a phrase in and of itself. Because you wouldn't really say... Well, you could say, I feel it's usually, like, weird... I feel it's usually weird trade-related sense. It seems like feels like, in that case, does sound more natural to me. So, honestly... The first one and the third one, I think if you just took the word like out... the sentence would sound very weird. But with the second one in particular, if you just take like out, it's unchanged to better. You like to smell tree murder. Oh wait, no, you're quoting me. Yes. Of course. What smells nicer than deforestation? Quack. Normal speaking, the like feels good, but when written, makes you think. Yeah. I don't know. When it's written in chat, though, I read it out loud, and at that point it feels more normal. Yeah. Let's go with that, Bow Wizard. Happy Monday. Yeah, I think my new approach, I'm going to try to just go with it and pretend people are correct. I think that'll save me some mental anguish. Playing terrible today. I'm playing pretty well, I think. Oh, jeez. But you got this. It's only been a little bit of time. Tossed the last jump of 8 again yesterday. Damn. That's a feels bad. Landed and turtled. Are you doing the Zesh setup? Like the easy one on the grass? The one that I do? Dang. I struggled with that one a bit too at first. I struggled with that one a bit too at first, but then for me the key was looking like past the ramp basically. Let me just cam 7 up there real quick. Kind of talk about what I was talking about. When going for this, like, you're jumping over, and you land right here, and you can still kind of see the trees, you know? But when you get to right here, you can no longer see the tree. So I'm aiming, like, right at the beginning of the ramp. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to jump right here. Had a bad line and should have bailed fully, your fault. Oh, okay. I don't really know how a bad line works there. Did you make... Like, you turtled on the green, right? I don't think it's possible to fail like that. I think if I land on the platform and I'm able to jump over to the green, any line is a good line, as long as I aim properly. Happy Monday, Tyler David Kirk. Has anyone told you that you have 3 first names? Low speed, bad aim? Yeah. The bad aim is definitely the most important thing, in my opinion. Whack. Alright, you guys all prepared for the most beautiful loop you've ever seen in your life? Because I'm about to get a loop that has just so much leeway, and like not even close to bonking the sides. It's not going to be like so deep, because some of them are like all the way in, like almost touching the green poles, but it'll be comfortably right. Boom. Oh, man. Love it. Anyway. August Anderson. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Where do I want to jump? Do I jump over to that section? I think it's fine. Gotta love the zigzag. Keep at it. This is insane. Thank you. Missed up zigzag as last run last night. Holding J-Dog's hand from 4 to 7 and nerves gotcha. Damn. No, that's a bit rough. Climbing with someone can be so stressful. Yeah. I don't do it very often. But I feel like most of the time if I'm climbing with someone, I'm not climbing with someone that needs their hand held. Ooh. Rip made the ice slide but landed weirdly and skidded past the platform and fell down. Ooh. So you had enough speed but couldn't control it. That sucks. That bit of plastic is your friend. Oh. Friendship hand-holding, like taking turns going next. Oh, moral support. Yeah, I think that would fuck with me. Like, really bad. I'm better at essentially racing and like leapfrogging someone else. That's a lot more what I'm used to. That would 100% ruin my flow if I tried doing that. Messed you up on 6 a bit because you usually drive like 220 pace. Oh, do you mean like 2 minutes 20 from start to finish? Yeah, okay. Sounds about right. Yeah, because I'm usually getting there at like 10:30. And I like to get to Quack by around 13 minutes if I don't make any mistakes. Probably a little bit faster than me. I don't know if I've really ever thought about what my 6 pace is, like, in a vacuum. I never really think about the differences between the two times. I'm always just thinking about, like, what my total time is at each floor. You just know from average practice floor clear. Yeah, that's something that I wouldn't know. I would actually have to do the math of, like, average time to floor 6, average time to floor 7. Funny thing is, though, I think it's about as accurate. I mean, it doesn't take into account the times when I, like, got into one floor late. Oh, God. And then got into the next floor late. Yeah, that was spooky. That was definitely scary, but that bug slide, really nice. Very clutch inputs from me. Only thing you do different on the main is sometimes no insta-quack. Oh yeah, I never do insta-quack. I occasionally do that on many checkpoints, but that stresses me out. Beautiful hole. A little bit far right on that last transition platform. Depends how chill you're feeling. Yeah. Boink. No, there's a lot of time saved for me potentially here, since I'm very capable of doing this direct, but I don't wanna. Turtled on this because you didn't insta? Wait, you turtled on it because you tried doing it slowly and lining it up? That's what feels bad. I can't remember. Actually, no, I do remember the last time that I turtled there. I turtled there, like, this week. But I turtled there, and then I saved the turtle. Had to wobble down for the save. Yeah, it's very nerve-wracking, though. Getting that grip on ice to get over to the road. Kinda brutal. Oh, beautiful quack. Last jump of floor 1. He got the weird flip where you end up right side up on the second plastic bit. And didn't know how to do the bug slide stop. to end up, like, eventually turning yourself around and jumping directly into 2. Which is fair. First try. Like, it's a rough position that you only learn from experience. Wait, Greek dude, have you been to 10 yet? Good few times you backward slide yourself to 2. Yeah, I actually do like it when that ends up working out. When you know you have the speed for it. Toss 9 again while in voice chat with Chris. Dang. How is Chris doing? I haven't talked to him in a while. Ooh, nice. He's been slipping. Okay. That explains it. Hey, TVL. Happy Monday. And he streamed a bit earlier. Nice. Yeah, good stuff. Happy he's away from this map. I know, right? That'll be me someday. His PB on Deep Slip is 10 or 11. Dang, that's pretty good. Stuck on the start of 11 for like 2 weeks now. Well, I feel that. All too relatable. Nice. Is 11 bad on Deep Dip 1? Because the ones I always hear complaints about are 6 and 13. Start of it is? Oh, okay. Snake part's very available on 11 too. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Deep Dip 1, like, at all. So all of my impression of it basically comes from people's recounting of their experiences playing the map. First half of 11 always got something weird going on in these towers. Yeah. 11 as a whole is just kind of weird on Deep Dip 2. Even after you get past the first half. Definitely a lot more tame, though, after. Wait. Happy Monday, Matthew. Is that a clip of Bren saying that the only guy he thinks that could go for the Deep Dip 1 world record is me? That is absolutely wild. Like, shit. I mean, I can't let Bren down. Guess I know what my goal is gonna be soon. Dobbs got it. Yeah, I believe. No, Dobbs definitely another grinder for sure. Pleb. Chris PB did not suck anymore. Let's go. Huge. Failed the last jump, won again. Welcome to the worst jump of the floor. You'll get it. Floor 2 is right on the cusp. You've been getting so many runs past the ice slide already today. Deep Dip 1 reactor world record's almost max now. Get 242 max with those strats. I mean, there could always be new strats though, right? I think technically Virtual lost a little bit of time on that new cut. It didn't look like he got the cleanest landing on that flip. Have said he won't try for Deep Dip 1 record. It's now a khaki map in his opinion. He's not wrong. Benji, welcome in. Happy Monday. Said he lost some time on it and just general driving. Okay. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's much time left. But it's not maxed. And there could always be new discoveries with crazier strats. No, the current strats, his run was fairly cooked. I mean, it wasn't perfect though. Like I said, it was very good. But when it comes to just a 3-minute, not even 3-minute, probably like 2-minute, 30-second run, there's always room for improvement on a run that short. That's the thing, it's short enough now where you can realistically grind that for a long amount of time. Worst part of Deep Dip 1 is getting through the first floors. And it's pain doing the start over and over. You're a masochist, but not that big of a masochist to hunt that. Yeah, definitely khaki brain rot. You're driving the same 2 minutes of road over and over and over until you get one good reactor cut. Also, I was watching like the video that he put up, and he had counters for all of the different spots that he could fail. Like the amount of times he got past. What was it? The pole. There was the Pua pole, the backwards grass section, and the reactor. So you're having to like get lucky on 3 in a row. But still, only having to get lucky with 3 things in a row over the course of 2 minutes is significantly less bad than trying to play perfectly for 34 minutes straight. or 1546 hours is enough for 10,000 reactor flights? Oh yeah, of course. Just gotta play perfectly and never fail another one. Plus the plastic in the start and the jump into the dirt to set up pool cut. Yeah, I mean, simultaneously, I don't think that the run was perfect as is. And I don't think that the run is perfectly, like, planned. I think there probably are cuts or strats available that aren't being used. It's just up to implementing them. The world record will fall at some point. Losing your mind for 45 hours. I don't know what that was in reference to, but sounds like the name of the game for me. Literally every part of the run is annoying to drive. I mean, it's a tower map, that's fair. For sure think it'll get broken. Don't know how many are going to keep grinding, so might be a bit true. Reference to the Enigma. Oh, duh, of course. Yeah. Don't see the reason to hunt something like that. If you like that length of maps, you can go for RPGs. Very fun, can recommend. No, honestly, you're right. The move is probably hunt RPG maps, not hunt Deep Dip 1 khaki version. That being said, I mean, I feel like after being specifically called out by the GOAT himself, it's hard for me to not at least try it at some point. Go TM2 and hunt TM2 RPGs? Yeah, I doubt that one. Hey, Walligan. Happy Monday. Whew. Or I can try Deep Slip and reach floor 10, which Brent never did. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna beat Deep Slip at some point. It doesn't have to be an either or. Surely if I throw 2,000 hours at Deep Dip 1, I can improve world record. That's what I'm saying. Oof. That's what I'm saying. Just throw 2,000 hours at Deep Dip 1, easy peasy. Free world record. Alright. Good bail, good recovery. After world record on Deep Dip 2, of course. God, no. Deep Dip 2 world record feels so much harder. Nothing happened, yeah. Basically as if. Waiting for Deep Dip world record to get hella cooked now. Deep Dip 2 world record. That's the thing, though. The reason Deep Dip 1 world record got hella cooked is because people found strats to do it in, like, under 5 minutes. That's why everyone is hunting it. There are no such strats on Deep Dip 2. You have to drive the map, which takes, like, 30 minutes. I mean, 34 minutes if you're on world record pace right now. Do you think I could beat Bren at a race to floor 5 on Deep Dip 2 right now? Is he getting any warm-up, or is he just coming in right now? Also, happy Monday, Raptor. He's going in cold. Probably then? Because I think he would fall at some point. I don't think he would first try get to floor 5. If he's going in cold, having not played Deep Dip 2 in, like, over a year now. And I think I could do it first try, and I think if anyone fails a cut, or fails a jump, and someone else gets it first try, then the person who failed is cooked. I think the universe has turned against you. Third time now you fell from the landing platform after the ice jump. Ooh. 15 minutes if you're sector run. Oh, yeah. On Deep Dip 2. I don't know. Good luck with that floor 12 cut on a real run. I've said before that I think that's pretty much my only chance of getting a Deep Dip 2 world record. If I do some crazy shit like the floor 12 cut on the sector run. Inevitably, someone will find cuts. No reactor, but you would have guessed there's cuts that haven't been found. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. But I feel like the sector run did a pretty good job of finding cuts. To be honest, not good enough to say with confidence, just seems to be the trend. Haven't seen the sector run, so that's probably some of it too. Okay, yeah. No, the sector run is insanely crazy. Like, there's definitely stuff in there that you could implement to max out the record a little bit. One good example is at the end of floor 4. Or really middle of floor 4. The sector run cuts over to right after the tunnel and skips the Clippinator. That probably saves a good 20 or 30 seconds. And you already have Chris going for that. In the main map. I'm muted because I was about to pop a can open. But yeah, it's crazy implementing a lot of the sector run skips. But yeah, I could go for world record. I would have to go for some crazy cuts, though. Pull some stuff out of the sector run and become way more consistent. Am I gonna be sad when I beat Deep Dip 2? It's going to be a little bittersweet. It's been such a big part of my life right now for the last, like, year, 15 months. It will be very weird not climbing it anymore. Yeah. No, for sure. Happy, because I get to do other things, but a little bit sad. You were sad when Bren beat Deep Dip 2 and it was only for a month. And you were only watching. Yeah. No, I could feel that. Little did I know it would be this run. Yeah, surely. You're fucking kidding me. Thanks, water. And now we wait. It's not a big deal. We go again. Happy Tuesday, Fruit Snoots. Monday? Monday. Monday, yeah. Not Tuesday. No, it's not dead. Like Fabriziog said. Happy Monday. This is very easily saved. Worked yesterday, so it doesn't feel like Monday. Let me just double check, though. This is a little bit... No, we're good. We're good. God, that's obnoxious, though. So close. 15, 46, 47, 48. Nice. Just add 3,000 more hours and it's golden. Don't know why I didn't flip. Looked like you tilted into the pool a bit. Yeah. It sure seemed like it, but whatever. We go down into this pool. Alright. Made the pillar jump, failed the turtle part. Oh, made the pillar jump just before the turtle part. And then you failed the lights? Either way, congrats. Huge congrats. Made it to floor 2. Okay, I'm bailing that. Skip the worst jump of the floor. Jump before the roof slide? That's true. Well, kinda true. One of the worst jumps is actually the one right after this one. Not this one I'm on right now, but the next one. Although it's pretty easily bailable. It's not too bad. This one is deceptively tricky, though. Nice. There we go. only made it because he had the best GPS. Oh. Back wheels got off the platform, tried to get up, car suddenly yeeted. Oh, gotcha. Daily 12, let's go. Happy Monday, Scovlet. Close enough. Okay, I'm bailing that. Little bit nervous here. Actually, maybe it's because I wasn't close enough in the corner before. There we go. Nope. Beautiful. Nice. That's what it's looking like now. Oh, God! I don't know why I had to type, though. I must say, I don't like these stupid, jinxy messages. Like, when I'm in the middle of climbing, I do like reading chat, but, like, we gotta say stuff like daily floor 13. Literally failed the jump immediately fucking after reading that message. Kind of annoying. Please don't. Please don't. I did get 12, though. Yeah. I'm really happy with the daily 12. But, like, for the love of God, don't try to jinx me while I'm in the middle of my fucking 12th run. Kind of annoying. Know the map better than my house. I do know a lot of recoveries. And honestly, the recovery is not bad here. I made it back to 9. Could very easily go back to 12 again. Get my daily 13. Are you kidding me? Can't wait for the daily fin. Yeah, that's gonna be a point at some point. Gotta go for that daily Deep Dip 2 finish. I mean, maybe I will be comfortable enough to do that at some point. Daily back-to-back, daily Deep Dip 2 world record. Imagine practicing it to that extent post-fin. Yeah. I mean, I will probably be playing it post-fin, to be fair. Just not on stream. Daily PV, yeah. Have to keep it up to go for stacked dips. True. Everyone's talking about samifying, and was it Schmaniel also going for it, or Bren? Who was the other one going for the stacked dips? Bren, I think, yeah? Have. It was Have, yeah. Of course. Everyone's talking about Sammy and Have. No one's putting my name into the mix. I'm coming. Surely I beat Deep Dip 2 and Deep Dip 1. And Shallow Dip. In time to go for stacked dips. Tomasis gets it first. Oh yeah, of course. Get far enough to do Cam 3 only Wednesday? I think not. Is stacked dip how it sounds? It is. Just take a little bit of a deep dip 2, put it on top of a deep dip 1. Do them both back to back. On the bright side, doesn't the hole on Deep Dip 2 drop you into, like, floor 13 then? Or has a very good chance of at least not floor ganging you? I don't know how it works with the pool. Most high stakes floor 1 has ever felt. True. Only when it's floor 16 or whatever. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but apparently they figured it out. Alright, Unsung, let's keep it in English, please. Happy Monday. If you ever tried to play it, you would beat Deep Dip 1 just to fail the bonk jump and fall all the way down. So true. That'll be your first tower, the combined one. Oh yeah. Sounds good. See you in 10,000 hours. Yeah. Sounds about right. Boink. Hey, Leo. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How's the climb today? Well, it's my second run. My first run went up to 8, I think? No. Yes? I don't remember. And this run went up to 12 at some point. So pretty good. At least unlike me, you have a prior 50-ish hours of TM under your belt. Yeah. That's the difference maker. Should be easy. Happy Monday, Michos. Crazy after how you don't play Deep Dip 2 for a week, your first run back gets to 5, and when you practice daily, can't get to floor 2. Classic. Hey, phone nuts. Just wanted to say hi and good luck. See you tomorrow. All right. Happy Monday. Talk to you later. I've done every quest up until Varlamore Part 3. Happy Monday, Chio. Yeah, not 07, guys. We're back to this. Back to the pool. Yeah, I think there's probably like 3 quests that I haven't done yet. But when I left, I had a quest cape. Don't need a sling anymore. What is a sling? Oh! In real life. I was so confused. I'm like, I've never heard of that RuneScape item. Hey Zane, happy Monday. How's the run going? Trying to work my way up back up to 12 for now. But not bad. I failed that booster jump on floor 12 earlier and then fell back down to 9. Yeah, been a good run. Observable thing in sports, taking a break from continuous practice gives you a performance boost. Combination of allowing your brain to consolidate the info and allowing your subconscious to process it. Incubation. Dang, nice. Kind of makes sense. No, that definitely could be a bit of it, too. Very easy to get tilted. Need to take a break. When you come back, finish the map. Sounds good. I'll try not to finish before then. No guarantees. Easy fin after taking a year-long break from Deep Div 2? Of course. Just had to wait until your brain had a chance to process it, of course. When you coached esports, you used to build breaks in between turning grinds for that reason. Muscle memory holds for a surprisingly long time, so you don't actually lose quite as much as you think. Happy Monday, buddy. Stop playing TM until you're old and come back and become world champ easy. Oh yeah. Bren will be... Ah, shit! Oh, that's dead. Well, good run. Oh, was there anything there? No. No, it's dead. Well, double 12 run. What the fuck, game? Where's my Jeep chip? We go again. Surely run number 3 of the day will be better. Damn, that's a sad fail, too. I think I would have survived had I just let go of all inputs. It was weird, though, because my car was bouncy. That was probably the strat, though. Keeping stats on my progress. I have a sticky note that tells me when I reached each floor. But that's just about it. Looking at the collection yesterday, you were thinking to yourself, got all of these ages ago. Yeah. No, I'm surprised that there's still a locked movie. I feel like it must be bugged. First run failed 8. Second failed 12, so 13 will go to 8. Third run will go to 16. That is the pattern. You're also 400 out of 402 for those or whatever it is? Yeah. But only one of them is showing up there, even though there's 2 missing. There's just one set of question marks. Such a weird pattern. Fourth will go to 20. Yeah, true. TV again, you'll wait for some GPS now. This is sketchy. GPS is coming. Sploosh. Boink. Oh, whoops. Alright, I like to aim middle right of the middle of the lights. Hold right. When my right tire pops out, I can go straight. And turtle. Alternatively, you can choose not to turtle. And then you can do the turtle skip. Which I probably should have tried, or just done just now, but... Gotta get over the lights first, yeah? Find some right taps help you to stay in the groove. I think I was doing those instinctively when I first got on them just now. Managed to brute force your way through the thing without the turtle before. Like on a checkpoint map. Yeah, I mean, you... Thanks, Messi. Alright, third run didn't go to 16. Easy peasy press forward for it. Better just learn the right way if you want to get further. True. No, learning how to turtle is very important. But you can just cheese it with the press forward turtle skip. That being an actual press forward turtle skip, not an Elcon press forward turtle skip. Oh, hey. What am I doing? Is there even... It's just fucked, right? Yeah. Fantastic. Last time you were here, you taught me the skip and got you a new PV. Don't think you've played since. That's fair. No, that skip is nice, though. Very simple, very press forward. Lets you at least go for the next part without having to learn how to turtle. I definitely recommend learning the skip in general, just in case you accidentally end up there unturtled. It's way more consistent than trying to returtle. Happy Monday, Odin Theory. Welcome in. Man, I am so annoyed with floor 12, guys. Returtle on the pole sucks. Yeah, 100%. It's just so risky. I don't know what the deal is, but like... I have just been failing floor 12 so much. Once you finish the semester, want to grind Deep Dip 2, don't have any plans of finishing, want to see if you can get to floor 3. Yeah, that's the attitude to have. Just see how high you can go. No doubt in my mind you can get to floor 3. Gotten myself out of one wheel in the light thingy? Yeah? Is that where you are right now? Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Let's see if the way you are is savable right now. It's a little bit rough. You might be able to make it. You have a lot more movement than I feel like I've seen normally, but... yeah, eventually, if you make it all the way up here, which probably won't happen because you're making your way backwards now. Eventually you could get up there, but that's pretty unlikely. Probably the move is to get back there and attempt to get across, like, around and redo the light jump, or the pillar jump, but that's a bad position to be in. Kinda sucks. Barely played TM, haven't even gotten all ATs on a campaign. Same. Alright, Messi, be kind. I think this is technically run 5 now, which is kind of crazy. I went from having 2 runs that lasted like 2 hours, and then immediately got 2 more runs that lasted less than 5 minutes. Cost floor 5, haven't played Deep Dip 2 in a long time. Back to Deep Dip 1. Sounds good. Good luck with Deep Dip 1, Colty. Seems like the practice is paying off a lot. Gotta have the dip grind set. Definitely helps. I don't know, I think the main thing is just looking at failures as new experiences. Every time you fail, just remind yourself what you did wrong, why you failed, and then try not to do it the next time. Inevitably overcorrect and do it the opposite way. Eventually find that middle ground. Unhooked yourself, but far back, and now you're just kind of stuck. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, you probably are going to want to try to get off the lights in a controlled way. But usually if I were in that position, I would just reset. That's the sad truth of it. Every PV is a new finish line. Well, don't tell me that. My finish line is all the way up there. Haven't reached a new finish line in over a month now. I don't want to think about that. Oh, man. Clinging to your PV for dear life. I mean, 100% agree. I would do that too. There's value in wasting time trying to go for the save, because you learn, like, how it works and what you can do. It's a milestone, yeah. Sure feels like a mile up there. Can't quit because you think, dude, the finish is right there. Honestly, so true, though. I can see the red of the finish line from my PB. Isn't that wild? I mean, not that I was quitting anyways, but like... still feels so crazy. Getting to a point in Deep Dip 1 where you're not sure what to practice anymore feels somewhat consistent in everything. It sounds like you need to practice the main map. Kevin says, just stick with it and new PB will come. As I've said, I'm learning even without a PB, so I'm making progress. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, pseudo-snapped, not really snapped, but corrected people. A lot of the times people come in and ask, have you had any progress lately? And the answer is always yes. The answer is always yes. What they really mean is, have you had a PB lately? But the question as they ask it is always yes. Progress is a constant thing, every single day. I mean, just look at today. I've had 212 attempts so far today. And it's still very early in. Only Louis. Happy Monday. Oh, and the question, what will I do after Deep Dip 2? Deep Dip 1. You'd probably answer with an obstacle you've been feeling more comfortable on or something. Oh, for the question of, have you had more progress? Have you had progress lately? Yeah, for me, like, the easy answer right now is a week or so ago, I was failing floor 11 a lot. Just constantly. I would get to floor 11 like once a day and fail it. And recently, over the last like week, I've gotten to the point where I get to 11 and then beat it. Happy Monday, Patagonia. So like, I haven't gotten a PB, but failing 12 instead of failing 11 sounds like progress to me. Oh, you're asking what's after Deep Dip 1? After Deep Dip 1 is Bennett 48 my checkpoints. After Bennett 48 my checkpoints, it's Shallow Dip. And after Shallow Dip, it's Cup of the Day. Surely Div 1. Easy peasy. What's the Bennett 40 thing? That's the first map that the Deep Dip team made. Bennett 48 my checkpoints is an easier tower map that's significantly less punishing. For Cup of the Day, I'm only going for just one Div 1. Cheers. I didn't say that, but I'm not actually going for Div 1 necessarily. It was kind of a joke. Deep Div 3. When it comes out eventually, yeah. No, obviously the Div 1 thing is a joke. I'm not going to get Div 1 the first time. But no, I think I'll probably play Cup of the Day most days. Seems like a fun thing. But yeah, then I will have time to do other things like Bonk Cup or Deep Slip or Wampus. Pretty much whatever I want to do. Goal for going for Div 1 one time. I mean, I probably won't stop if I get Div 1. There's not really a concrete goal for Cup of the Day. It's really, the whole point of Cup of the Day is playing new cool maps that community members have made. I don't feel like Cup of the Day is a very goal-oriented thing. I mean, you can definitely make it like that. Like, winning a Cup of the Day, or getting to Div 1, getting a new PB for, like, division and placement. There's things you can place on it, but discovery is the main thing for me. I want to find more of the game. Oh yeah, and campaign. I always forget about campaign. You'll be going back to lurking. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. But yeah, if before I finish Shallow Dip, new Deep Dip team maps get released, those will be slapped into the mix. And I'll play them on release if I beat Shallow Dip first. Those are kind of my top priority. Boink. Shallow Dip's got to be the easiest of the challenges left. Oh, of course. That is why it's... I don't think it matters what maps they do. Like, what maps they release. Like, when I eventually get to the point where I'm ready to play Shallow Dip, it will be easier than literally anything else I'd ever played. I wouldn't be surprised if I was able to beat it first or second try. Which means that Shallow Dip should take me, like, all of... what? 10 minutes? Maybe 20? I slide first try 3 times in a row now. Let's go. Didn't want to say one shot, but kind of assumed close to it. Yeah, 100%. You'd be shocked if Shallow Dip takes me more than 2 days and you expect less than 1 day. Yeah, I expect less than an hour. At that point, though, it might have been a while since I played Deep Dip. So I might be a little bit, like, whack. A little rusty on Deep Dip 2. But no, I don't think there's ever going to be a point where I forget this map to the point of, like, not being able to beat Shallow Dip quickly. But dang, Stistrup's getting consistent. Easy peasy floor 2s. Haven't played a ton of Deep Dip 2, but you did do Shallow Dip. It's a lot easier, but it is different, so you don't even know that it'll matter if I've forgotten it. Yeah, honestly, like, I know there are certain parts where they've been changed enough that, like, the biggest thing that I'm keeping my eye out for is the start of floor 4. You don't drop down the hole, like, under the cone at the start of floor 4, or onto the cone, I guess. That's been completely changed. I've also heard that if you actually do the ice slide on floor 1, you can overshoot the jump with the new placement of the platform. There's definitely a lot of changes that can toss it up. Same back wheels off on the landing. That is pretty easily savable. Shit. Have I just been drinking a lot today? Okay, I'm gonna get to floor 8 real quick. And then I need to take another piss. Oh, should I wait at the start of 8, or should I might do the first turtle. I don't like pausing before the turtle. tried tapping more carefully, but fell backwards instead. For reference, when I'm doing that recovery, I don't use the reverse at all. Don't try to reverse. You just do a release and let your car slide backwards a little bit. And specifically, if you look at the car, the edge of the car is like right. Your back tires are against the edge. When your car is sliding backwards, you want the edge of the platform to be around the back of this little like air brake flap. There's a line on your car right there. And at that point, you do gas and left. And that'll climb your back right tire up, and you'll be able to easily get back up. That's my setup. Is that Soge King? It is indeed. Nice. It's such a weird position to be in. I don't like pausing behind a spot that gives me problems. Because then I come back to the map after a bathroom break, and instantly I'm like, well, gotta do this jump now. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe a good spot would be like right after the third turtle. Or right after Bleb. Either one. Nice. Sick. Oh. Rushed that a little bit. That didn't feel good. What? Good luck. Thanks for the entertainment while you finished work. This compile is done. Gotta wrap up. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Benji. Nice. We take those. Oh, kind of close. Beautiful. Let's go. Congrats on the PB again. Feels good. Happy Monday, Tolly. Good bail. Jeez, that was spooky. Alright. Good break point. Be right back. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Plugged in controller check. Yes, sir. Not having that happen again. Jump to the bow tie thing. Lining up a booster and like right wheel on the black dot. Yep, that's how I like doing it. My antenna always points at the edge of the booster and the last pole. That's the way I do it. Almost like doing triangulation for the setup. It's kind of funny. Ooh, you get the fish jump? Let's go. Hey, happy Monday, Lefrem. How am I doing? I'm doing really well. I've had two 12 attempts today. And as you can see now, I am on floor 10 again. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. Nice pipe. Nice bail. Yeah, thank you. Exhausted. There was a charity stream event in France this weekend. Dang. Work on Monday was quite harsh. Yeah, that sounds rough. Time for you to take a well-deserved break. Wait a minute. Did you say in earlier, Ira? I think you did. Think you did? Yeah, you were the second one to show up today. I'm getting very confused. No? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Happy Monday. Mega choked the last jump. Wait, last jump of 2? Did you almost get to floor 3? Insane PB, if so. Is this 31 minutes to 11? Yep. Very, very fast for me. Holy cow. Anyway. Back to 10. Can't be having fast 11s in here. Happy Monday, Blurry Cleric. Wait, 15 million euros in 3 days? That's crazy. That sounds awesome. Oh, okay. You're saying you failed that bow tie jump. Okay. That's fair. Very tough jump. No, not your fault. I think that might be my new PB to 11, though. Oh, geez. Accidentally cam 3ing is not a good idea. There we go. A far more comfortable 34 minutes to 11. Much better. First try, floor 6 again. Let's go. Have you just been doing one checkpoint per floor? I don't think you said what you were doing earlier. Oh, that's really awesome. You'd be on the main maps like floor 4, I think. Oh, have you not played the main map yet? Okay, good. I was right. Nope. Bad attempt. Nice. Wicked. I mean, with the amount of time you've been spending practicing, it wouldn't surprise me. Congratulations, Schmaniel. Happy fucking Monday. Nobody has deserved a more happy Monday than you. Huge congratulations. Oh man, 45 hours, but it's done. Insane. So glad the replay saved. There was a pretty high chance your game crashes on the finish line cross. Ooh, that would be terrible. Yeah, that is awesome, though. So replay is saved. You're fully on the leaderboard. Like, crazy stuff. Let's go. Too big for Trackmania Exchange, so I have to wait for Darklink. Fair enough. No, huge congrats. Gotta ask. Like, is this the magnum opus? Is there anything bigger that could be done? I think I was talking to you about this before. Like, Erebus feels Still impossible. Your magnum opus at the very least, yeah. I don't know, I think you can go higher. Also, happy Monday, Shizzle the Dizzle. Floor 12 resident. Sure feels like it. Final Enigma fell. Even if there's maps harder than this in the future, no map will ever reach the prestige that Final Enigma First Finish will have. That's true. That map has been out since 2017. Like, 8 years of people saying it was impossible to do. Feels like it's hard to stack up. Like, maybe if stuff happens where Erebus feels like it ends up being possible. Yeah, very cool. I know, right, Lauren? Ah. Hey, Saturn. Happy Monday. This is the PB of the day. I think this is the furthest I've made it on floor 12 so far. I keep failing this jump. There we go. Day's PB. Feels good. Forgot the last one. I think the last one went less far than the first one. Well, shit. Cool. Oh, let's go. I was so nervous about that. Oh, that clip was so terrible. That's an awkward 5, yeah. Yeah, I've been just playing well, Vaff. Wouldn't say I'm, like, locked in. I don't like doing that anymore. Daily 13, let's go. Happy Monday, Edgy. Yeah, it feels like that. Feels like I'm getting pretty consistent. Particle accelerator. Two more. Boink. Such a recovery day. Kinda, yeah. My second run of the day went to 12, but then fell down to 9 and went back to 12 again. But this is a completely separate run, so maybe not. Could just be a really good run today. Alright, little sketchy on that. Let's go. I hate that jump. Any reason I'm not doing the skips on this floor? Oh, yeah. It just feels like, the skips are really inconsistent, you know? Ah, shit. Well. Oh yeah, and if you didn't realize, I was being very sarcastic because I just went for a skip. And nailed it. That overwall is not the intended strat. No. Well, good news. We get to do 13 again. Since Distra clearly missed the skip that I did, I gotta go back and do it again. 2 more. You were thinking about the skips you thought Virtual do. Yeah, that skip's less than the one that I do. And it's harder for me. Hey, Salamandra, happy Monday. Thank you, thank you. Have I ever thought about adding song request bot? Do I prefer to choose my own music? I like to stream on YouTube and have the VODs uploaded there as is. And I don't want to figure out how to, like, have it removed from the YouTube side or not have music on YouTube or play music differently or something somehow. It's a lot of complication. Jeez. Copyright stuff? Yeah, exactly. Way easier to just play game music. Yeah. Gotta love that Elcon skip. Alright, we're back. Alright, that was a little sketchy, but we take it. I almost landed on the road border thingy. God damn! Well, shit. Alright, 14. We're fucking back. Is it the third time? This is the 5th time. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to 14 5 times now. Twice the first day I made it. And then twice the second day I made it. Hey, Beanie. Happy Monday. Oh, wait. Whoop. All right. Get the perfect setup on this jump. This jump is terrible. Thank you for the follow, Picklefish. Happy Monday. Nope. Don't like that one either. It probably would have worked. Little too shallow. Picklefish is your new favorite username. It's a pretty good one. All right, let me just double check. Okay, any reason I didn't just jump down there? I don't know why I hadn't thought about that, but I was jumping, like, across to the other border there. Yeah. No! Oh, god damn it. Well, it's alive still. At least I made it back to 14. Yeah, thank you. Fuck that jump, though. That is my least favorite jump on 14. I think of my 5 14s, 3 of them have... No, 2 of them have failed that jump now. 2 of them have failed that jump. 2 of them have been on my PB jump on the cone. And then 1 of them was failing the 2nd jump of the floor. 3rd jump of the floor. Cheers. Just wanted another quack. Yeah, of course. Clearly that was going on. That was going through my head. Why get a PB and a 15 when I could go for another quack instead? Alright. Talk to you later, Patagonia. You tell us it was my decision. Oh, man. I mean, what's more hype than a quack, right? Oh, did I say goodnight to you? Oh, no, someone else did. Okay. Quack. Oh, man. Some people would argue a 15 PB. Well, some people would be wrong. Oh, unless you're arguing about... Alright, talk to you later, Patagonia. Unless you're talking about, like, the potential of a floor 15 PB versus a quack. I thought you were saying, like, what my current PB was. On the other hand, I could definitely get a PB without getting 15. Very possible. The jump after my PB fucking sucks. Well, no matter what happens today, it has been a fantastic day for runs. And I had a very good day's PB. Definitely proud of today. Yeah, even if I were to stop right now, I'm still proud of today. Which I'm not. Not stopping now. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more out of today. Boink. Sploosh. Boink. Which one was the one that I failed again on my all-time PB? Cone jump. There's a jump where you have to jump upright on a cone. That one. Yeah. Boink. Sploosh. But yeah, I have failed that one twice. And the last time I failed it, I jumped a little bit higher than last time. So I was like, yeah, technically a PB. Man, I hate that jump that I failed this time, though. Maybe I should have just sent it. One of the times when I was like, yeah, this is pretty close. I don't know. I don't think sending it was the right idea. Honestly, I got kind of screwed over by my own skid marks on that jump. It made it hard for me to aim because I'm aiming for the road. And it kind of made it so I couldn't see what I was doing. Is there like a clear skid marks button? Or are we just fucked if you try the same jump too many times in a row? I feel like someone should have made an Open Planet plugin for that. You would think so. Because specifically on trial/tower maps like this, where it's possible you're repeating a section multiple times in a row, it can be obnoxious when you're trying to go for a specific, like, setup, and you can't see your visual cue because it's covered by a skid mark. There's just a lot of visual noise. Nice. Oh yeah, I did make a mistake earlier. And not just the mistake that I made on 14. I think once I made it back to 11, I should have taken an actual, like, honest-to-God break. Bleb. I don't think it was correct of me to attempt to instantly go back into floor 11 after failing 14. It's really hard for me to do that, though, because when I make a fail like that, my instinct is, alright, I want to go. I want to go back to climbing, I want to get back up there. But I think I could have done with a little bit of a cooldown time. I mean, I did fail literally the first jump of 11 that next time. Nice. What would that have been? Was that my technically fourth attempt or fifth attempt at 11 today? I don't remember. I think it would have had to have been my fifth attempt because I had 3 12 attempts. Three 12 attempts. Nice. And I also failed that first jump at a different point in time. Actually, maybe it was my 6th. That's a possibility. I've been to 11 a lot today. Holy crap. How many times have I been to 14? That was my 5th time at 14. The first time I ever went to 14, I got there, fell down to 13, got there again. During the same run. So that was 2 14 attempts during my first 14 PB. And then the day after I got back from my floor 14 training arc, I got back up again and did it better. And I got to 14 twice that day. And that was a little over a month ago today. Okay, I'm gonna go again. But today was my 5th time. Gonna go to bed now. Hope I get back to 14. Good luck. Alright, sounds good, Colty. Talk to you later. Have a good night. What I will say, if I don't make it back to 14 again today, it will have been my first day making it to 14 where I don't make it to 14 twice. Kind of an interesting thought. Clearly can't be having that. Honestly, like, the most impressive thing about this run so far, I am super happy with my 13 run. Like, my 13 attempt. Because I basically cleared 13, like, 2 times in a row. I failed the very last jump, which forced me to go back to, like, the very beginning of the floor. And then I just had to run it back again. Kinda sick, actually. Looked easy. Well, thank you. Honestly, 13 isn't too bad. It's definitely failable, but, like, I feel decent at it. you pool? Pool? Pool. Okay. Yeah. I could have saved that in a couple better ways, I think. If I would have known earlier, I could have done a... I think I could have done an ice slide on the road just now. What a run. That block did have dirt mixed into it, yeah. Hey, Johnny. Happy Monday. Been lurking from the beginning, so saw my climb so far. Awesome session. Thank you. It has been. I'm super happy with my session so far today. It might be one of my best sessions ever. Like, very near, if not, like, absolutely. Obviously, I had those other two sessions that got 2 14s in a day, but, like, I don't know if any of those even had as many 12s as I've had today. Maybe they did. Weird recovery, kinda cool. Oh, you're talking about the snake? Yeah. Session's not over yet. True. What I can say for sure, if I get 15 today, it will absolutely be my best session. Hell, even if I just get a PB and fail something later on 14. Man, Johnny, I hate that jump that I failed on 14. I got this, thank you. But yeah, that jump brings me nothing but pain. Sure, cone and jump afterwards are hard, but kind of always hated that jump the most. Yeah. I'm glad I think we've talked about this before. I'm glad I'm not alone on that, though. Because it feels like the kind of jump where it would be like... I can see body saying, yeah, that jump's really easy, I just do it by feel. And then I would be like, yeah, okay. It's tied for my most failed jump on 14 now, though. Ooh. Should be easier than it is, and then it was for you. Or than it was for you. Oh, okay. I got you. It feels like it should be easier. Yes. 100% agree. Yeah, not a big deal, Stistrip. We go back. No, I think that's the thing that upsets me about that jump the most. Because it's literally... It feels almost identical to... like, the very first jump of 12. Not 12, of 2. It feels exactly like the pillar jump or like the beam jumps on 6. Especially the beam jumps on 6. It's just that the beam jumps on 6 don't really have a change in elevation. And you don't have to do a quarter pipe transition into those jumps. So it's a little bit more complicated. But, like, that level of complication doesn't feel like it should change much, in my opinion. Got the feeling the cone is harder. Definitely one of the points where you like 20 tries to get it. Yeah, maybe, but at the same time, I feel like with the cone, now that I know how it works, it doesn't feel as bad. Also, fucking hole. Oh, love getting holed. Yeah, I need to practice that jump again, though. It would be funny if I got back to that jump on 14 during the same run, so I didn't get a chance to practice it. I wouldn't mind that. But God, I would love to get to practice it and then get back there. Would love to understand the cone. Felt so random every time you got there. The key is kind of just driving up the left side of it. I have a specific thing that I'm looking for now, too. I jump left from a line on the cone. There's like a horizontal marking on the cone. And if I jump out left from there, like a big left turn, then it usually gets me up the... Blech. Usually gets me up. Yeah, let me cam 7 up there real quick. Might as well. Yeah, so I'm taking this spot, right? And I'm going around the corner, kind of taking a wide left turn, driving up the left side of the cone here. And then if you turn left at this line, then it usually gets you up here into a turtled position. Alternatively, it could get you up there in an unturtled position if you're lucky. But that usually at least gets you up there. And then you just have to pray that you're in a good enough position to keep going. But honestly, like, the most important part about that cone jump is getting up the cone and getting to the platform above it. There is, like, you can do it in a way where you hold right instead of left there. Do, like, a full right turn and spin. But it's a lot more inconsistent getting up the cone, and a lot of the times you hit the platform you're trying to land on. That will get you up there without actually having to unturtle, which can be very helpful. And it's very good to do that on many checkpoints. But on the main map, turning left out and making it so that you almost guaranteed make it up there is better. Boink. But yeah, I would say next time you're doing many checkpoints, I would try that. If you need many checkpoints on Friday, you'll give it a go. Yeah, sounds good. Nice. Pretty hyped to figure out the bow type jump. Oh, yeah. Jumps after you feel more confident in possibly making. Yeah, the jump after the bow tie is basically press forward. And there's literally a press forward set up for Messi. The jump after Messi is weird. Not that hard once you get to know it, but the next two jumps after you make the bow tie jump, though, feel very doable. Wonder after that shouldn't be that bad. Also have a pretty good setup for it. Yeah, for sure. If you have a good setup for it, then it's good. I have a feeling for it now, but before then, I had a specific spot that I was aiming for. And then I would just, like, start the turn there. Boink. 100% will choke under the pressure. No, that's fair. Hey, quack. I think this is only like my 5th run of the day. Whew. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Hours, yeah. Alright, back to 7. For the briefest time, my timer was at 1 hour, 23 minutes, 45 seconds, and 0.67 seconds. Thin plastic platforms are so stressful, even looking at the gas sends the car flying. I was looking for it, but like it's so hard to see. Like hundredths of a second move by so quick. So which plastic platforms are you talking about? Alright, that looks good. Beautiful. Just in general, like when you have to turn on thin platforms. Oh, okay. I feel like most of the time when you're turning on thin platforms like that, it's road, not plastic, but... like, my brain goes to floor 6 when I think of thin stuff. Green ones before the banana. Oh, yeah, like that. Or like the wet one at the end of 6 after Quack. Is that what you're talking about? That kind of thing? Yeah, that can be hard to control. The one after Quack is hard, though, because it's wet. And the one right before the banana is relatively easy if you let your car stop wobbling after you land on the first one. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? That is such a scam. Okay. That's fucking annoying. My car just decided to randomly stop rotating on its own. And I don't understand why. Man. That was so dumb. Anyway. Okay, that is actually, like, really, really comforting. What the hell is this? What are you talking about? Talking about this jump? Or are you looking at the replay of the previous thing? God, I love TM when it doesn't work properly. I know, right? Is this the replay editor? Yes. I opened up a replay file, and now I'm driving on it to practice a random bit of the map. Specifically the part that I failed because fuck this jump. Yeah, you get that clip and it's terrible. Yep, very practical. Okay, that should be good. Good. I'm getting this like 5 times in a row today. Thought you had to drive many checkpoints to the place you wanted to practice. No. You can just go into a replay and practice. Plop your car up there. It thinks I'm recording a ghost right now. 3. Four. 5. Nope. I bail. And that doesn't count as a fail because I could recover it back easily. Six. All right. How hard is it to go more? Like, go from over here and then... That doesn't seem that bad, and it feels like it gets you a lot more speed. Crap. Am I aiming my right wheel on the edge of the first quarter pipe? I'm trying to aim my antenna into the middle, kinda. Shit. That's kinda how how Body said he did it. Like that. Funny thing is, I did get 5 in a row already, and I was like, nah, I'm keeping going. Because I can do stuff like that. That is exactly what I was thinking just now. Ooh. Is there anyone in chat right now, like Body or Johnny or Tomasis, that does this jump and does it the same way? It kind of feels like the play is taking a really wide line for more speed. Not like that. Goddamn. If you remember correctly, you went for a wide line. Okay. That's the problem, I think, that I've been having. Why I've been so inconsistent with it lately. I have been going for a... Oh, shit. I had been going for, like, a direct line. Instead of going wide, just insta-turning like that. And then barely having enough speed like that. The nice part about the wide line, if you end up too far left like that just now, you can end up, like, clipping on the left side of the ramp. Yeah, I'm going for this line, I think, from now on. Gross. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. It takes more, like, last-minute adjustments, I think. Kinda. But yeah, just wanted confirmation that, like, this kind of seems like the way to go. Obviously, doing it myself and feeling more consistent at it is another confirmation, but always good to feel like I have a second opinion there. Ugh. God, I hate this jump. That's how you do it, right? Intended strat. Yeah. Clearly, that's the way I'm gonna go for it from now on. You just get the plastic bounce. Easy peasy. My own Pua, exactly. Inspired by Deep Dip 1 strats. Not sure if any advice from you on floor 14 is good. It was by far your worst floor. I don't know. I trust your opinion even on a floor that you call your worst floor. I feel like your worst floor is probably still as good or better than my best floor. But yeah, especially in this case where I practiced it and been like, oh yeah, this feels good after doing it several times. Like, I don't have to be that trusting. Yeah, that feels like it gives so much more speed. I'm doing that from now on. Oh, man. Could have done that here. If only I would have known. Good day regardless so far. 3 12s, like 5 11s, a 14. Pseudo cleared 13 twice. Oh, sorry. I guess nobody answered your question, did they? Yeah, Johnny finished. Man, today has been a day. I think I've only had 6 runs now. This one being my 6th. I had like A run, die to Messi. A run, die to the bonk jump. And then all of my other ones have gone either 8 or like 11 or 14. No, 8, 12, or 14. Kind of crazy. Loving today's stream. A lot of time spent on higher floors. Me too. Always good spending more time on higher floors. More of that, please. Like, even though I didn't get a PB and I failed the silly thing on 14, if I could just have every day be like today, then 14 would be going down so quick. Another 14 is one step further to 15. Plus, okay, obviously the 14 by itself is good. This 14 fail motivated me to figure out the jump I failed more. And I do feel like I got a knowledge unlock there. At the end of the day, I just have to farm 14s. Exactly. Farm enough 14s. Fuck off, Maji. Anyway, run number 7. Yeah, didn't you, like, wait at the final spot? Like, during the final jump for a bit? Like, calming your nerves? Honestly, so funny. If I remember right, you waited at the top to calm your nerves, and you bailed the first finish circle and went for the second one. Yeah. I mean, the bail isn't nearly as bad sounding as, like, if you were just nervous about the final jump and just waited for a couple seconds to, like, cool down. Like, the bail was very smart. Like, good move. But always better to be sure. But imagine you wait for, like, 10 seconds to calm down at the last jump, only to realize you were 8 seconds short. 99% sure was enough, but he decided so fast to just go again for the 100%. True. Can't imagine the heartbreak not reaching the finish. Yeah. That would be tragic. But I think by the time you're reaching finish point, you're pretty good at the map. Like, you're probably gonna reach there again in under a week. It would be terrible, but I think it would probably be less bad than it feels. Guessing the fall for missing the finish goes down the hole. Not if you go slow enough. If you go slow enough, it only goes back down. Yeah. I know from experience. It's only if you're a near miss, funny enough. We were talking about that the other day. If you near miss the finish, you go down the hole. If you miss it by a lot, you get to try again. Oh, man. Classic deep dip. Like you on Deep Dip 1. Sure you didn't fail the fin jump. But one of the very last parts that is supposed to be free after beating 13, then it took only a few days to beat it afterwards. Yeah. Exactly. I'm just really hoping, like, I have these waves of, like, really good runs, right? I'm hoping that right now, this is just a new era that I'm at, where I'm, once again, much better at 11. I hope there's not a time where I struggle to get back to 12 again. praying. Knowledge, even knowing you can do it, makes a difference. I bet. You know the other thing? The other thing that probably makes a huge difference, at least for me it would, is I get super nervous on my PB floors. So if your PB floor is the roof, then literally the final floor wouldn't necessarily even be as bad anymore. Man, Stistrip has been cooking. Fish jump PB feels good. Very happy about that. Yeah, you should be. Like you were saying earlier, like the other day, that jump will probably end up being your nemesis, the fish jump that you made today. Just remember that you started on a high note. Your deep slip progress has gotten very bad since Silk Song's release. How are you doing with Silk Song? Have you beat it yet? I think I was looking at the achievements and only about 2% of people have beaten it so far. 2.5 maybe. Although 2.5% is a huge portion of like at least 500,000 that were playing concurrently at some point. Probably closer to 1 million. Like 20,000 people at least that have beaten the game. 20,000? Yeah, I think 20,000 is the number I'm thinking of. Oh. Feel like replay editor and just churning it out for a bit to get a feel for it. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely the way to go if you want quick progress. I think you're still far from beating it. Still Act 1. Okay. Don't know how many acts there are. Just beat the boss in Shellwoods. Got a sick reward. Now it's big backtracking time. Do you remember what the boss was called? I don't know why, but for some reason I am having such a harder time remembering location names in Silk Song versus Hollow Knight. Sinister something. Okay. Or Sister something. I think it is Sister something. I bet I'll remember the map a lot better after I'm done 100%ing the game. Playing through it the first time, though, I don't know. Sister Splinter is the name. Yeah, I still think that the hardest boss that I've fought so far was like the Savage Beastfly. It's probably the one that I've died to the most. Savage Beastfly took you the most tries as well so far. Man, summons are just so rough. I think that's the main thing. Keeping your eye on, like, so many different things, while also, like, taking two hearts of damage, like, each hit. Struggling to find a place to heal. I think even the bigger adds from the boss did 2 damage. Did they? Like the... Oh, I think they multi-hit. Maybe that's the problem. Because isn't the bigger ad from the boss the one that does like the... It does like the big scratch thing. Because it has like the roly-polies, it has like the tiny charge fly, and then those multi-hit guys, yeah. I did love that the enemies, like the boss's ground pound attack would kill the ads. That aspect of it was very cool. Are both Have and Schmaniel Swedish? I have no idea. That was the way that you went for, trying to get them killed by the boss. Yeah, I mean, I think when I did it, eventually I didn't do that. I instantly went for the ads as soon as, like, they got spawned on screen. Now, it's super weird, though. I kind of miss the charm system. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Taronian. Happy Monday, everybody. How was your stream? How's the deep dip going? Today has been one of my best days in recent memory. Probably in like a month, at least. I've gotten to floor 12. Well, first of all, I've gotten to 11 5 times, I think. 12 I've gotten to 3 times. And then I got to 14 for the 5th time ever. So it's been an absolutely amazing day for deep dip. Sister Splinter also had ads that could get killed by her. It's a cool and fair design on these fights. Yeah, I really like that for sure. Congrats on the progress. Thank you, Desier. Appreciate it. No, it's been feeling really good. I'm hoping this is a trend. Stream went well, just played a lot of viewer maps. That'll be fun when I eventually get to do that. Definitely something I'm missing out on, playing only Deep Dip. No idea how I managed to muster up this kind of patience. You tried one map and gave up on floor 0. To be fair, floor 0 is tough. It's not... Like, most people did give up on floor 0. The drop-off on this map on various parts is absolutely tremendous. Quack! But yeah, that's kind of why I feel like it doesn't require that much patience. Especially at the beginning. Being able to see how consistent I'm getting day after day really gave me a lot of motivation. Because I started out very, very, very bad at floor 0. Actually, pretty bad at, like, almost every floor that I ever tried. Oh, God. Ah. Scary save. I should have gone cam 1. I got so lucky that I didn't fall off with that blind exit. Feel like the first ice slide probably has a lot of people quit too. Yeah, 100%. That's obviously another big exit point. Floor 2 in general is also a big exit point. A lot of people struggled to get past, like, the pillar jump and the turtle cone. Especially back before a lot of the cool, like, easier strats got figured out. Nice. Wet, icy plastic floor for you? Yeah, floor 3. Surprisingly, I think that might be one of the most uncommon floors for people to drop off at. Because people tend to think of floor 3 as one of the easier floors. There are definitely some things that can absolutely mess with you there. But I think for the most part, if you're able to get past floor 1, floor 3 tends to not be that big of a struggle. Whack! How many hours do I have in this game outside of this map? 0. No, the only thing that I have played in this game is Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints, Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor, and about 20 to 30 minutes of the Floor 11 practice map version of Deep Dip 2. Your condolences. Nah, it's been a lot of fun. I wouldn't change a thing. Came in, saw this, and went, yeah. I mean, it's honestly a normal reaction. Merging ice and plastic was rough. Easy floor, but you just hit. God damn it, no! Oh, what am I doing? Uh-oh. Around. Okay. Whoops. Do plan on beating this map with many checkpoints. Yeah, many checkpoints is a lot of fun. If you ever want to do it with me, I'm always there around 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago on Fridays. Weekly Checkpoint Friday runs. I always do 1 checkpoint per floor and many checkpoints. Yeah. Yeah, right now, my PB on checkpoint per floor is the wheel hang on floor 16. Last week, for the first time ever, I one-shot all of 15. And then for many checkpoints, I got, I think, a 51:30 is my best time. Up to the final checkpoint. I don't do finish lines. Ooh, beautiful hole. Would be fun to try to get a sub 3 hour on Friday. Oh, yeah. But yeah, since this is the only map that I've ever played, I like to not cross the finish lines on the checkpoint maps. And then I can say, once I cross the finish line on this one, that it was my first ever finish on Trackmania. That's the goal. Deep Dip 2 as the first map. Boink. Have I played any other TM games or just 2020? Just 2020. Yeah, when I say that Trackmania will be my first ever map finished in Deep Dip 2 will be my first ever map finished in Trackmania, I mean in any Trackmania. I really did go into this totally raw. Played any other racing games? I've played some, but like, I wouldn't say Mario Kart really prepared me very well for Trackmania. I still have yet to find a turtle shell in this map. Whack. Can't wait to see the day that I finish it then. Am I gonna make a vid on it? I plan to. I'm not really a video maker. So I'll probably at least do like a reaction to my first fin. And work with somebody probably to make a better, more organized, like, cinematic video. Poor editor who will get the raw recording files dropped on their desk. Yeah. I don't know. I still don't know how I'm planning on formatting a video like this. Said it before, but what's almost most wild to you is that I went into it expecting 5K. True. And happy Monday, Peanut. I don't... Well, expecting 5K is a little bit wrong. I don't think I went into it expecting it to take 5K. I went into it expecting... with the mindset that I was willing to invest at least that amount of time. You like editing and all that, but that would be insane. Do I save clips? I mean, there are clips on the channel, but I have not been doing the groundwork to, like, have timestamps knowing exactly when everything happened. At the very least, I know what day and what hour on the timer I had when I reached each floor. So that's something. Boink. Sploosh. I think it'd be really cool having a video that was just like all of my PBs. Minus the ones... Minus the ones that I got on the first, like, 4 days, because I lost those VODs. Alright, we do 6 again. Would have been good to have some early footage, first reactions of each floor. Yeah. Well, I do have all of that on YouTube. Tree save, I know, right? Ooh, gross. Okay. I have all the VODs. All of them minus the first 4 days. Yep. I have a VOD channel on YouTube. Literally every single second of my stream since day 5. But yeah, I kind of want to take just a string of every PB that I've ever had. And then, like, starting from the very first PB I get, go with that PB until I fall, and then go, like, cut to that spot on my next PB, and wait until I fall on that one, and so on and so forth. I think that would be really cool. And eventually I would end up getting the final run that PBs to the end. Narkov's still grinding the map, by the way. He really wants that #1 spot. Oh, on the viewer map, yeah. Not getting it? I believe. Happy Monday, Narkov. Ooh. Nice. Good hole. Boink. Oh man, you know what would have been a really smart idea? I should have had the day number listed in my PB command. Because I had a date. I have it date stamped. But it doesn't tell you what day it was. Like, day 350 or something, you know? That would have been smart. Not like calendars could not help or the day be calculated, so still doable. Yeah, no, 100%. It's still doable, it'll still help. But makes it a little bit harder instead of just being able to check a VOD, be like, okay, what does my PV command say on screen when some... Oh, wait, no. It wouldn't show up on stream chat because it's the Stream Elements bot. Never mind. Ooh. Never mind. Guess I'm gonna have to scrub by hand. How long till I estimate the finish? Whack. I don't know. It's probably within the next 500 hours. I would like to do it before the end of the year. But yeah, I have no idea. Because 15 and 16 are still pretty hard floors. I haven't really practiced them to get consistent at them yet. Oh, yeah. I'm planning on finishing Deep Dip within the next, like, 30 minutes. Should be pretty easy. You have 30 minutes? Nice. Funny thing is, I don't really have 30 minutes. But hey, if the run ends up getting up to like PB height, then I will have to stay a little bit late. This is around the time, like 20, 30 minutes from now, when I would have to end stream. Ooh, nice loop. That being said, my last run of the day tends to be, like, godly. Beautiful zigzag. Something about having to pick my girlfriend up from work and being on, like, a time crunch makes me play, like, out of my mind. You realize this stream is bad for your sleep cycle. Oh no. 1:23 a.m. here. Just too nice chilling here and watching the climb. Just bring me on like a phone into bed. And then you can just leave me on while you sleep. The soothing sound of lo-fi Zelda music and me screaming fuck like every 20 minutes. Nice. Time she works, I grind the map. Exactly. I drop her off at work. Give myself a couple hours of me time at the beginning. And then around 11:30 my time, I start the grind and then finish out around 4:30. So about 5 hours a day. Nice, floor 8. Boink. But yeah, I have been doing that, plus Sunday streams, like, every day for the last 15 months, basically. I wasn't doing Sunday streams actually at the beginning, but a lot of deep dip. It adds up for sure. About 120 hours a week. Or a month. A month. Goddamn, not a week. I don't play 20 hours a day. Or, yeah, that would be what the number would be if it was a week. Is this what I do for a living, or am I juggling a job? Not juggling a job yet, no. I do make a decent chunk of change, but I'll need to up it a bit if I'm gonna make a living off of this. I have thought of something that I could do. I was thinking about making a daily sub goal. And if I reached, I don't know what the exact number would be. If I reached basically the amount of subs that I would need in a day to pay my rent, I was thinking I could do an evening stream. Which could be very scary, because it means that I could stream like 10 hours a day to make money. But honestly though, like 10-hour days making enough money to pay rent. Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. I mean, could do that too, I suppose. Big Daddy Raid coming in with paying the bills. Damn! Thank you so much for the gift stubs, Stistrup. Squirrel Girl. Nice. You'd sell out to him easy. Oh, 100%. Sell my soul to Raid Shadow Legends for rent money. Clearly the most powerful hero, though, there. Squirrel Girl. Ring. But yeah, I don't know. The funny thing is, evening streams for me probably would be like kind of a bad idea. Obviously, there's the risk of burnout if I'm playing like 10 hours a day. You're also gonna head out? Hope to pop by again. Very chill stream. Thank you. Yeah, come by anytime. It was nice talking to you. But yeah, have a good night. But yeah, obviously the risk of burnout for evening streams, but also, like, most of my regular viewers are European. So, an evening stream for them that started a couple hours after my previous one ended would essentially mean that I'm streaming in the middle of my regular viewers' sleep period. Imagine getting tired of Deep Dip 2. Couldn't be you. I know, right? One last thing. Maybe 10 hours, but you could play 5, then edit 5? What do you mean play 5, then edit 5? You mean, like, play 5 hours and then do 5 hours of editing? Bienzi, happy Monday. I saw when I do Deep Dip 1 and Reactor cut in the same question. I didn't fully read it, but I'm gonna assume the answer is no. I'm gonna do it the intended way. Am I gonna do it the intended way or use the reactor cut? Intended way. It doesn't feel very nice going for the reactor cut for my first attempt. I could definitely do it, see myself doing it for, like, follow-ups to try to, like, improve my PB or something. But no, intended way, for sure. Build up more US and Aussies for evening session. It's true. But my main point is, I don't know how much people would want to gift subs to get me to do an evening session if there aren't any people that would want to be awake during that time watching, you know? Yeah. So the idea of being like, yeah, if I get this many gift subs, I'll do another session. Feels like it might not work very well. On the other hand, can't really know until you try. Maybe there are people right now who watch who wish they could watch during their off time. But I just end stream too early. Gross. Okay. Ugh. With all respect to all the reactor finish cutters, it just doesn't feel like beating the map. Yeah. If you do it for your first fin. It's a different map. Like Have was saying, it's not really deep dip anymore, it's a khaki map. What if you did reactor fin then the correct way? I feel like that would just feel bad because then you're not improving your PV anymore. You're just kind of arbitrarily deciding to finish the map the long way. No, I could definitely see myself going for the reactor cut after. But I want, at least at some point, for my run to be normal length. And then improve it to be a really solid run. With reactor cut and all. Nice. Give reactor cut a few hours and do normal way before trying again. Well, one thing that I will do before I finish the map probably is I will go into the replay editor and mess with the reactor. Or I could go into the they made a reactor fin map to practice it specifically. I could do that as well. Because it does sound like a lot of fun. Just going for the reactor, not necessarily, like, doing the actual fin. It looks like a fun cut to go for. One of the coolest things in TM for sure. Yeah, I mean, just the fact that you can skip like all of Deep Dip. Pretty cool. Do wish it didn't come at the cost of like invalidating all of the world records on the map, but it's still very cool. Oh yeah, one thing that I kind of wanted to think about again. I got a 31-minute floor 11 today. Kind of bonkers. Boink. Ended up not skipping the floor 18 of Deep Slip, mostly because of me. Happy you didn't. Feels better to have had the whole experience. Yeah, for sure. Especially on, like, many checkpoints, right? The stressful part about, like, not skipping it on the main map is that you have to do a lot more difficult jumps. But on many checkpoints, you have a checkpoint there if you fail. Might as well get the whole experience. Don't remember what your pace was to the end of 9. Didn't save any of those replays. Happy Tuesday. Been doing good, Vav. Thank you. No, been very solid day today. Yet another floor 11, exactly. If you did the real thing, not pretending that you could, would have taken the skip if you could. Remember seeing me fall from 14? Yeah. Luckily, I got to practice that jump now. And I feel a lot more confident with my new line. Alright, that was a little spooky. Honestly, I would say that's a mistake. A mistake with a good ending, but a mistake nonetheless. Kind of looked like I wouldn't make it. It was a little sketchy. Beautiful. Cheers. Not gonna happen. I'm in the zone. When I get up here, I got a rhythm going. Just want to drive. Nice. Too logged in. Not quite. I just don't want to disrupt the flow, you know? Nice. All right. Fourth 12 of the day. Ooh. Beautiful. To the finish we go, yeah. Sure thing. Do it for the Timbers, yeah. Go hockey. No, Winterhawks is hockey. That's soccer. Nice. Why stop there? Get 2,000 meters. Exactly. Get the new height record. Trailblazers. There we go. Hitone, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Have I practiced 15 and 16, or once I get there, is it discovery time? Not quite discovery time. Well, that's shit. Oh, God. Yeah, not quite discovery, but I haven't really practiced them extensively. I play them about once a week on many checkpoints, but that's pretty much the extent of it. Thank you. Yeah, that was a good save. Did that crazy recovery like it was nothing. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, you know, this is probably possible. Okay. Rip. I mean, this is a floor 9, but I think I need to leave. Is it weird giving up a floor 9? Little bit, right? Speedrun time. Yeah, let's just go as fast as possible. Man, 6 11s, 4 12s, 2 13s, and a 14. Feels good. What a fail. I don't think I've ever failed that on the main map. That first jump of 13. First time for everything. Good runs today? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely insane today. Yeah, for sure. Caught me off guard too. But great runs. Just need more of this. More runs like today. And it'll be PB in no time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but, like, it doesn't feel like I've been having almost any trouble getting to 11 today. Kind of weird, right? Not used to being this consistent. Oh, that was close. Final 13 of the day. Hell, let's get a 15. Sometimes it's just gamer zone. Yeah. That's what today's been. Today has just been absolutely gaming. Although I hope it's not an anomaly. I hope this is the new normal. That's always the hope when I have a day like this. I just want I want it to be like something clicked. And now all of a sudden I am just playing out of my mind, climbing up to 12 every run. If it's like that, let's get a finish today. Yeah, of course. Why not? I mean, if we're already getting a 15, might as well drive to the finish. It's not that far off. Boink. Floor here, floor there. Exactly. What's the difference? Ooh, crap. Ooh. 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 Casual one-shot 15 and 16. Exactly. Yeah, what a landing. That was kind of crazy. I was literally about to say, like, well, damn. Guess the run's over. Couldn't get the ice 360 back-to-back, right? But no. Somehow ice 360 saved with wet icy tires on plastic. What a wild landing. Please, just go to 11. Ooh, I rushed that. GG. Okay. God damn. Running too late. Even if it's not normal, if it happens much more frequently, that's significant progress. Great day. Can't wait for the next one. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, great day. Man, I should have left much earlier. Man, running kind of late, though. Alright, bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Oh, man. And it ends in a dead turtle. Yeah, for sure. Peace.